Good to see you.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized!
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We are opening the Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Gutenberg.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse.
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
That's it.
I like it. How does it all sound together? We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go. We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Excuse me?
Wonderful purchase.
Good to see you.
So, we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Same
An
to you.
unmissable occasion. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
The finest...
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Stop while there's still time.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sit such disgrace. Encouraging people to...
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. And this is the main Have you lost your mind?
Get lost.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you're...
Here we go.
We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul.
I tell you,
They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Here it comes.
Purses, belts.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
Tourney? That sounds good. You'll be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. It will be good practice.
The art of sword?
Alles.
What do I need more practice for?
You know a lot, but not alles. Do not be proud. And since... What about... Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arne's eye on...
Glad to hear that. Thanks for everything.
Gut. Tschüss, mein Freund.
You said you'd teach me some...
Ja, genau. It is called first. If he blocks your... If he deflect... If you do that in... Come. Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn it.
Ja, natürlich. That is why I... If you are... This is... After a hit. Verstehst? Und jetzt? Und?
I'd like to learn.
Aber ja. If you like it may...
That sounds.
Natürlich. Zuerst. Es klingt. Und jetzt? Und?
I want you to.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you... Aber keine Sorge, mein...
Excuse me.
All right. This is already sharp. This is sharp enough as it is.
By the decision of King Wenceslas. Am I supposed to just drop everything? Chop, chop. What you've gained.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Many of you have gone to complain.
I don't know what you said.
Greetings to you.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
Somebody wealthy. A nobleman or burgher. I don't know that sort of life myself.
Nothing is as perfect as it may seem, but it certainly offers plenty of topics for writing. Can you think of anything?
Make them to be fools and wretches.
Let me remind you to whom you are speaking. Sigismund keeps filching bits of our estate, but even so, we count ourselves among the richest families in the city.
But I didn't mean you. You and your father gave me a helping hand. I'm indebted to you.
Oh dear, so all the rich are fools except those who once helped you?
No.
Forgive me. I'll stop now. So, tell me, what bad traits shall we give our old moneybags?
Self-centeredness. Just because someone is rich doesn't mean they have to show it to everyone.
I agree. And I've even got an idea of what to write. Just wait. I'll give it to him. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Try to look like a miser. Show me the quintessence of stinginess.
Quintessence, yeah? You got it.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Go on. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can... But I warn you in advance that it will not... So.
I'd like to expand... What's the last thing...
You'd better believe it. I only...
Could you teach me something?
Of course. But I warn you in... So.
I'd like you to show... You shoot like...
I prefer the...
Will you teach me?
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was singing...
I apologize.
I apologize.
I apologize.
God.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Well, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, It would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right. It'll be all right. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare!
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. I'm sorry. Now let's see the most important part.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
It gives me no pleasure, but I have to... If you want to run a bathhouse...
It was only
If that's what it looks like after one day, what would...
I'll set everything right.
This place is Adam the Bath...
So it was Adam?
And I'm glad he did. I'm going to recommend that the council shut down your bath.
You can't just shut...
Judging by what I've seen here... Good day.
That's ruined it. So much.
I'm sorry.
Now I'll...
Hopefully...
When Adam...
Is there anything...
That's all it...
Christ, pardon me.
I'm surprised you're still standing. I apologize.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh well. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit.
Thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Take your pick.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I apologize.
Look at this nice farm I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice?
I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf-blind could tell. We should tell her.
Why? Let her figure it out. myself. I've got enough worries of my own.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
When it rains, it pours.
Greetings to you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Certainly. Have no fear. Hands off that lock, thief!
Clear off! Do you hear?
Hey? Surprised? Filthy vermin!
Why did you do that?
Come on, then!
Really safe?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Useless. This is
Don't hit him.
unbelievable!
What's that?
To the stocks with him!
Why did you do that?
Damn. Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
It's you! You are the god! Stay standing a bit.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dry... bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder? Easy, good horse. Ka! Ja!
Die! Go!
Whoa.
Heil!
Wie willst du bezahlen? Was wünschst du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe.
I had a chance to get a few...
A few rat and rat to...
She just told me the password.
Na prächtig. That is...
Baker Vets has influential guild'll do...
Gut. Ja. Gut. Abgemacht. Stop by once you have some...
What's new around here?
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What's new around...
Good day to you.
Guten Tag.
Ave Maria.
Braver König. Da. Ganz brav.
Service is kind of slow today.
Ave Maria.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Gelobt sei du,
Greetings.
Maria.
Going to be brushed off my feet to leave.
Careful.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
A beer!
It happens.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Cheers!
It's ages till St. Wenceslas. They don't collect time.
What'll it be?
What do you have for...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics.
Huh?
Hey! We've been looking for you! Halt!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted... I know where you... Around...
How dare you! Do you have any idea?
Oh,
To the stocks with him!
Hey, that's enough of that.
I apologise.
The strongest marchant from Kasha.
That if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Care about us at all.
Don't think I can't see you.
Nailing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some.
Do
your shopping here.
Pies like quality goods. The finest wares.
Excuse me.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it.
All right, I
But
will,
if he
but
ran
I've got to
away,
go now.
He's a
If my
bloody
wife saw us, I'd
bastard,
be in
and I
deep
never
shit.
want to see him again. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows?
That city tournament.
Shouldn't be out
What
here
an
alone
occasion,
like this.
huh?
Awful thing. Christ, pardon me.
What city tournament?
We've got enough to go around.
Excuse me.
Anything you need. Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours.
Why are you wasting my... How can I help you? I'll have a look. Maybe next time, man.
Willkommen. Schön. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Dyed broad
broadcloth.
What would you like?
Would you... Let's talk about...
Aye. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait! Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices.
Died! Greetings to you.
I hear one...
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ah, well, what can you do? Oh, well then.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and
Great for church and the tavern too.
Come and take a look.
Greetings. What?
You must be frantic.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling... Why would you want to stick your...
I just have to get in there. I have an important message for the...
But why would you want to get to it?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up.
I see. Only I seem to have misplaced it. But maybe the waiter's liver... Here it is. I look like a... The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not... Yeah, for now.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
My body...
Certain.
Do you have some pretty...
My...
Why, really?
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you...
That's not... Great.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just... I apologize.
My God! What's taking so long?
Oh, you much.
As to the fortification.
A fine day for some fine wear. Last chance, come and take your...
God sees you, you brute.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good.
You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen...
Hopefully I won't splash
is a
anyone's
joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, boy,
What are you
a full
getting
cup of
at,
monastery
Eldris?
wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come
Where
now,
did they
waiter.
get them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better
Come now,
weapons than the
waiter.
city
I wanted
garrison.
red.
And Herr König surely knows
sorry.
this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I apologise,
You smell
sir.
a deal?
What
What
I
do I?
smell is
Red.
that your stubborn
Am I
heads
speaking
do not
Latin?
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
You can shove that damn
The
picture.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned down Bohunovitz. Nobody dealt with them, or as far as I know, even started investigating. Der König has his own concerns at home, and one day he will withdraw his army.
Quiet!
Waiter,
The king
get
may
me
turn
white.
up at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the
Sir?
biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it
Well,
with brooms.
thank the Lord.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni
Hey,
state
waiter,
of our
pour me some
armory,
monastery wine.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Monastery wine so you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I
Monastery
see no
wine
solution
here.
of the current situation.
Sir?
We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the
Well,
matter. Maybe
thank
we
the
can
Lord.
change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Hey,
You mean
youngster,
baths or
some
brothels?
red.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in
Am
the
I
city
to yell
fall
here
far
like at a
short
horse
of covering all the
fair?
citizens' needs.
I said I wanted red.
Orders from
My
above.
friend Adam
Do you
from the
see
baths
that?
in Haradek district
Even the
told me about it.
waiter is having a laugh at us.
It's filthy.
Nonsense. He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
I find it hard to believe.
Come here.
A woman?
No, really. It's clean, it's warm. You can get wine, something to eat, and don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
Act like
All
you're
right,
deaf.
I'll go over there and investigate. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get
Waiter,
leeches there
pour
for
me
free
red
as
wine.
well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic
Sir?
duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
About
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the
youngster,
wickedness that's
some
going on
red.
there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
That's not a good idea, sir.
You can
Arguing
keep that
about
slop.
who is going to wash
I'm
where
the
and how
biggest wine
is a
connoisseur
waste
in
of
town.
time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At
Hey,
least
waiter,
until His
pour me
Majesty
some
honors us with
monastery
his
wine.
visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Well,
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king
Look,
might come
and the
any
full
time
cup.
now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Sir?
Me? Compose myself.
But I wanted white.
I won't mix it up again.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard
Hey, waiter,
incident.
pour me
You
some
were
time.
there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears
I
must
apologise,
be
sir.
deceiving me.
Which
Are
one?
you defending
Are you
Rutard?
colourblind?
Besides,
White.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's
Boy,
sword
I'd
fighting
like
school
some
brought
white.
this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish, you
and
hear
to
me?
accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by
Refill,
the
sir.
bailiff.
Do you
And
think I
that's
come
that.
to the council just to guzzle
There are
wine?
more
Come
pressing
here.
matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
You there,
right
lad.
under our noses.
A cup of bread.
It's just a village
And
with a
don't
monastery.
you skimp
And
on
they are
me.
going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
Monastery
are a
wine.
band of
Here.
parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work
I
is
apologise,
shit,
sir.
and you have to pay
Which
someone
one?
else
Red,
to put
am
it
I
right.
speaking in Latin?
It's a waste
Good, sir.
of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
You, lad.
Don't
You look
interrupt the
familiar to
proceedings
me.
with your drunken
Have we
ranting,
met?
even if you are in the right.
I really
And
couldn't
as for
say,
you,
sir.
Haven't you noticed?
I
there's
have a
war
feeling
going
I've
on?
spoken with you
Are
before,
the
too.
experts from far off
Or with
supposed to
someone who
sit
looks a
like
hell of a
sheep?
lot like you.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
I'd like some
Hold
white.
your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind
I
mine.
apologise,
A
sir.
swordsmith dares
one?
to insult
Okay,
me.
white.
Ha!
Are you
I
deaf?
think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still
sir.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Good.
supplying equipment
No.
to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
Hey,
out.
waiter, pour me some
Yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Are you colorblind?
Good, sir.
White. Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azon al-Juche Gose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And dumber.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that.
Nothing to lose. From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Just go and sit down.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about...
Mind where you're going.
nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating. Like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Take that! You're fast. That was sneaky.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist! Look at my eyes, not at my sword! What's wrong with your legs?
No, you don't.
Stand firm!
Enough!
Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, then?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too
I'd
hard.
like a beer! But, Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capel?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not... Such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the king. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
Jesus Christ,
exactly why we mustn't push too...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstead.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that.
Greetings. What do you need?
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage. I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm still hoping it works.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me. My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak. and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
Hey, waiter! Keep your distance.
Satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Can't you see the king comes in?
He came to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. Nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very easy. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Breckhoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabush will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sir.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future. Is mine the young lord of Persia?
I sure did. Botchek made sure everyone heard.
I couldn't this young puppy.
I've never heard of him.
Yet another boy carrying that clothes.
Piglet!
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Must be maiden in
This is about
parish priest has going to be
Holy God.
sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul.
Any debate going on
Alleluia, Domine. Alleluia, Domine.
It's going to take time to raise the altar.
Fucking beggars.
No, it needs a bit more.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue you.
Really?
Well, it occurred...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
I'll give that a...
Not up. Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha.
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really good...
And you're one of those?
I should say so.
And I'm the king. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no watch. Try asking my ma.
You farmyard thief. Good day. What would you like?
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them no...
I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been...
And how have you been, old?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood... I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby.
God grant him... Why don't we go somewhere and...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't like the stuff?
It's not for me. What...
Aha. If you go down the cellar, it's Lord Odorin's best.
To agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Let him have it! Kill him!
Show your stuff!
No chance!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Hosanna! No mercy!
Drew blood!
Yeah!
Let him have it! Bleeding like a suck pig! Right on the nose!
You never saw that coming!
Show your stuff!
Fucking swordsman! Fucking die already!
What now, fucker?
That won't work on me.
Jesus! The surrounding... Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
That one hit the mark! Take that! No mercy!
Hell, get your asses!
Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Bleeding like a sack pig! Stop your arms! No more mistakes! You'll be fucking... That's your case! That's right! Drive those horses out! And now, have it! I'll beat you to a bloody point. Go home! Yes! That's his face! Right on the coming! Brace yourself! Fight him off!
Go! Quick! Go!
You let him on, Nathan.
Now I'll show you.
He brought you out nicely.
You're dead.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Let him have it!
Slice him up! I'm bleeding! Christ!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Bocek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Bocek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck. And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin, give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Good doggy.
You should not come here.
Judith.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life,
I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. But I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on the beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up! Seriously!
I didn't say all that much. Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
what's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein. This isn't the way I should go. I really need to eat something. Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way. Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein. This isn't the way I should go. Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
Go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witness.
Go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Don't look like no spies there.
Ha! Show your stuff! We're gonna gut you, you horse!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Ben Navis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
We're gonna get you, you Harson! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No match for us, fucker! Fuck you! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Wake it! Oh, Christ! Shit!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah. Fuck you! Nice, great. Yeah.
You're dead!
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
What the hell is this?
Show what you're made of!
You're dead. Stand, asshole! Nice strength! Get him! That's it! He's
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
mor mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens, we'll be
Christ!
pull the wire. Look at it.
Pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants.
Look at it.
Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may rejoice.
Look at it.
All our
Seien ruhiger, wissen die. Als du und Mama seien sicher.
Good, good.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
What will happen to us now?
For me?
Look at it. All ablaze.
Look at it. All ablaze. What will happen to us now?
I still hear it. Screaming.
Rabbi, we cannot just...
Return, O Lord.
How long are you talking about?
About our dead. We cannot just leave them lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Easy, easy. Calm down. Our
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
You all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died. Before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but, well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout! You'd better pay me compensation.
Easy.
Blackguard.
Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal from us, eh? The bailiff will make...
I apologize.
Also...
Is this the house?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master...
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake, but...
When should I come then?
Best be... friend.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Welcome here, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Like a black lamb.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Now you're gonna die! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No, Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't...
Good to see you.
Christ! Pardon me.
Guten Tag.
Old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
That old coot will outlive us all.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
May God give you health, sir.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know... What would you like?
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new in...
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats.
Betty the Bathkeep?
Aye, that's all I know.
Aye.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What do you have...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
At your service, sir.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Excuse me.
Schönen Tag. Was willst...
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich, aber ein...
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? It's rather unpleasant.
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need...
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have... Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
God bless you, sir. You have a kind master. Whether it rains or pours, stopping here is pleasant.
Menhard sent...
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the... What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it. Me? Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
May God give you health, sir.
Another mongrel.
What did I do to you? God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
He just camped his creels is all.
God be with you, neighbour.
God bless
You're always welcome here, noble
Thanks
sir.
for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you
Good
any herbal
doggy.
brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Sakra! It curdled a bit.
I apologise.
You're now open. Morning.
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you, sir.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What would you like?
I need a...
And what are you...
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Saturday.
You won't... One...
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I told you, he's gone.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emerald played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Oh, if you're gonna probably take a bath.
I'm sorry.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Right. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
Come to your senses yet?
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I
The
can.
city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of the bloody mines? They have two collections just like it already.
Christ!
Do you know Council?
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask the other.
I will.
Take care now. And go and wash her.
I apologize.
Do you know Council?
A counsellor? I don't think so. But try asking.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her.
I'll ask.
See you soon, my friend.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Here you go. Oof. It'll make you feel... How do you like to...
My God! Where are your clothes? I apologize.
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Not that I know of.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you Greetings to you.
I apologize.
Oh, you pooch.
I heard Councillor now.
Maybe he... I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, I It's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue is...
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of... God bless you, sir.
My respect. I'm sorry.
Service is kind of slow today.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hey,
Well,
what are you pouring in there?
When I wash
Stop
their
that
hair,
now.
I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I...
Enough! I give up!
You wanted to put... You'll pay...
Oh, please. This is all just...
Oh, Aye.
I can't
Someone
bear
to keep
to
watch
look.
over the body.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
Greetings.
Do you know he's a cutting...
Of course, me and the girls.
What service?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like?
Of course.
But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get...
I look forward. I'm at your service, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless.
Oh, God. I love Gutenberg. Honey, mein Schatz, come here.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
I'm glad to hear it. The water's not too cold.
Good day.
Looks like someone's happy to see me.
Nobody else is
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome?
Nas.
The councillor.
Aye. He's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Nas sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom, and Councillor Naz found out and said he wouldn't use one that was
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
I apologise.
Excuse me.
Come here! Here, Mutt!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, excuse me.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Hands off that lock, thief! He's the one! Him!
Away from the door!
Arrest him! My God!
I surrender!
Try to pick that...
Utter, you'll have to...
Oh,
Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
Nothing's there. Nothing's missing.
What do you think about...
Don't talk to me about it. If the council has run out of ideas...
What are you going to do?
What choice do I have? But it's this...
stop. I know full well you pampering Councillor Naz and...
What? Ira, go away.
Miss Bode.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
What did I do to you?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's young.
I'm sorry. I wasn't here.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that
Greetings to you.
Good doggy. Good boy. Welcome. Well,
I don't know...
and you expect me to have some?
Well...
I ain't, but I know where you could find...
Here you are.
Thank you. We have this encampment in the... Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent, covered in fleas.
Thanks.
At your service, sir. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. You should have a light.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
That's city toilet. I'm sorry.
One beer.
I wasn't paying
Hey!
attention.
Where's that beer? Careful.
Didn't you say last time you were never coming back, and you'd go somewhere else instead?
Ich hab meine Meinung geändert. I changed my mind.
You also said my bathhouse is filthy and that it stinks. What changed your mind?
Do we have to go over all that again?
I want to ask about the new development.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this?
We want the city to have a respect. It could attract important people who... And Kuttenberg will improve... At least that's what Jerome said.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't. In terms of the standard, everything in it has to be perfect. So it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruin...
I don't think there's any danger of... A good establishment is never short of customers.
Who do you think will get it?
That depends how the councillors...
I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really... But Jerome is Adam's cut. Getting a majority, or perhaps I...
Expensive, you say?
Very expensive.
Well, I must be off.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So you think you can make trouble here,
Can
do
we
you?
sort this out on our own?
Hold
Or
on.
do I need
Let's
to
talk
get the
about
bailiff
this.
involved? What's your problem? If you don't knock it off... leave me alone. I won't say a word to her.
Be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I get nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that. I'm sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back. Did someone beat you with a stick?
service, sir.
I want to...
I know you do.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look for. Farewell.
He's stealing! He took something! He's the one! Him!
You've no business.
Come here.
Greetings!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good evening. Do you need some?
I want to...
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, look. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare it. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then...
And that's some special...
We don't do that. I hear it's...
I understand.
Well, then he has his... And then he usually... It depends.
Could you show me that?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Nars talks to Ab...
No, I don't. About the city... I mind my own business.
What does the oil look...
No, it's small. A little... Aye, colourful...
What would happen if...
Don't say that. That would be the... Adam would hit the...
You always ask...
Sometimes I wouldn't. He can't stop praying.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for... Well...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
That's rank. Ugh.
God bless.
You silly.
You may say that God
May
created
it
Adam
be
and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Greetings, children.
Sorry.
Same to you. Excuse me?
God be with you, my friend.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him.
Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some noblemen accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right.
Oh, maybe.
All right.
How can I help?
I'd like...
What'll it be?
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk...
Sir...
No.
That's not enough.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
My respects.
You silly doggy.
Christ, pardon me.
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big... I don't bite.
Do the municipal
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested in...
I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It's her bathhouse?
Aye, it is.
Forget about it, lad. I wouldn't discussion over.
I apologize.
A fine day for some fine wear. Take your pick. I'm at your service.
Good doggy, good boy.
Good day to you.
I heard you.
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just... I don't...
Do...
Of course.
So...
Why are you...
Let's say it. I contributed to the furnishings.
Oh. I... Why not? But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do that. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not but you can use a mace, flail.
Oh, great.
No plate on.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a...
That's by the by. God's...
Why don't you
Are you out of... I could end up what's more.
Have you had this...
Never! I had a...
It won't be...
I'm glad...
Where's the duel?
The dueling... So, if you're...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with?
My champion.
Sir?
I would laugh, so I'll just ask if you're ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's a...
I, Henry of Skalitz, and I shall win...
If you fight, I was afraid. Shall we begin?
But give me a...
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch.
Get a move on. Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men, noble Sir Kuttenberg, both men, the combat shall... Are you ready? Begin. Determines the winner.
That's
You
a
have
lot of
heard
blood!
God's
This
will.
should... Stop it! You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left? Hurry! Thanks!
You're welcome.
Most certain.
And next time, don't
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You silly doggy. Good people.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not exactly allowed, but
Aha!
he didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it turn?
He'll help us.
Really? Wow!
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to...
Did you find any...
Afraid not. With the I suppose there are lots of people. All we can do...
So now we...
Come back and...
I will.
Come and take a look. Quality food.
Are you going to the market?
Aye, of course.
Bastard! In the rubbish heap?
I went there, and there's nothing...
You must have dug it.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you cat. I'm gonna bash your face in!
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Oh! Christ! Shit! Oh.
What are you doing?
Ah.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You took something from him. I saw it.
You took something from him. I saw it.
I beat him even more.
But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it.
My humble respects.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Guten Tag.
My respects.
When is the next?
In 4 days, but there is still...
I want to end...
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes,
Right.
we have Schwertkampf. You will get...
Of course I'll return what I borrow.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same, but in free you can put and be...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll!
I want to fight.
Na schön.
I'll show off my...
Na schön.
I want to try...
So you will pay the entry fee?
Here are the gross.
I look for... May Lady for on the day of... Or you can...
I want to wait.
Of course.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the sword, but I've also, they say, but I, burger, so I've
got your gear.
We'll begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment.
Careful.
Now, down swordsmen will show off their skills.
Give up.
Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg
Easy!
and all
I
its
surrender!
people.
Ah! You'll pay.
You'll have to...
Oh!
Rumors about his prowess are all true. And now, he's going to face another
mess around.
brave
Give him hell.
warrior. Vendolin! Clothier!
Good afternoon.
Do you know...
Not yet. Take care, my... It happens. Just...
Come and take a look.
Wonderful purchase.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Bastard!
In the...
I went there.
You might...
Stop!
You want... Here's that.
You broke it!
What's your...
Well, go ahead.
Then come out. You're a dead man! Oh. Go fuck yourself!
Why did you do that? Huh? Hey! Stop
Christ, I'm hit!
How terrible!
Why did you do that?
This is unbelievable!
What the? Are you all right?
God be with you. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Give up. Easy now. I surrender. There's no excuse. Come now. We could have prevented this.
Gather round! You won't believe this! A whole village burnt to the ground! Hell on earth!
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is...
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that...
Emmeram did this? So ein...
Well, I gave him quite the...
Wirklich?
And now what will you do? I don't like where...
Take the piece.
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
Apparently the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the wall.
Greetings, sir.
Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I have to split myself into 2 things.
Greetings.
for fuck's sake.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. The priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think you're ready to...
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Take care, man. Take care. Fine day and fine wear.
Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
Christ be praised. God be with you. The finest leather. Purses, slippers. Don't get me coy. My wares will bring you joy. Leather pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather. Why don't you take on a uniform?
It happens!
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallets,
You're
they
always
say.
welcome here,
Without
good
warning,
sir.
bread is high.
What?
Gib es mir. Meine Güte.
I would.
Vielen Dank. We go now. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, eine Frau was...
Why?
She is a widow. Deshalb, I go to her, tell her...
Fine.
She lives in the...
When is the...
In 4 days. But there is still...
I want to enter that...
Great decision. Als erste...
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Schwertkampf, is done. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament.
Of course I'll return what...
Not in the... but in... You can participate and behave.
How many...
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone there...
Who are...
Many low...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll!
Sign me up.
Na schön.
Long...
Na schön.
I want to try...
So you will pay the entry fee?
Here are the
I look forward to... May lady on the day of... Or you can...
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Bastard!
This has been going on too long.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the curtain. It is all, but I've also, they say, but I, burger, so I
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix
will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's... see how our contenders handle this equipment. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. May the best man win!
What are you doing with that weapon? Put it back under your belt. Yes! Didn't you hear me? Put it
For
away.
the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
No need to be swinging a weapon around here. Clear off and don't bother me.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around!
And don't bother me.
It wasn't very good.
Contenders! End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry of Skalitz! In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass, so wish him luck. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Vandalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Go for it!
No, you don't. Truly a joy to behold. He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Harry the Hophead. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Chickens before they hatch.
You won't be able to take another one like...
As if the shield weighed nothing.
Charge him!
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
Don't mess him.
Useless! One after another. I could still take you.
He's barely standing.
What's the matter? Out of breath?
Ah, no chance.
End of duel! As is often the case, Fortune's wheel is spinning and things are taking unexpected turns. Green Vendolin. Great news! Lady Fortune has smiled upon us and we'll get to see one more fight. This is the decider. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Truly a joy to behold. Careful.
End of duel!
I had no idea you could even do that.
Hurrah! We have a winner! Green Vendolin! Truly a well-deserved triumph. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Green Vendolin.
You're so shit! What do you think you're
May
doing?
God and Fortune decide. Ready? Fight! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Aye, good start.
End of duel.
One after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated.
Excuse me?
Henry of Skalitz! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done.
I came to get my...
But of course.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready?
Just like that!
Go for it! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see!
It sure does.
It wasn't very good.
Contenders, get to it!
More quickly!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner!
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Airy the Hophead. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Ready? Fight!
The blade was singing!
My.
Truly a joy to behold. Use your feet! Wanker! Hit him in the head! One good blow will do!
End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Good start.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
What a magnificent strike!
Curva! I'm wounded.
What he can do with his sword.
The blade was singing.
End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
As it should be. God bless.
Bravo! Bravo!
Contenders, get to it!
Now that's... Catch that! Curva!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. A joy to behold.
Jesus!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
Under my rug.
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
One after another.
I'm here to return the...
Good.
Hi. It's all here. Take care, sir.
And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Green Vendolin. May God and fortune decide. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. Hurrah! We have a winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Steniek of the Gate. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Yes! Glory to Gutenberg.
No time to lose.
Just like that.
Get to it.
That's it!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Holy fuck! Even the armor couldn't take that.
He's happy with that bed. Suits them.
I didn't see where it came from. Even the armor couldn't take that.
Do it right. No holding back.
Beat him to
Hold on to it!
Become an idiot.
Prove you've got bollocks.
Give him all you've got.
Do it right. No holding back.
I didn't see where it came
Chicken shit. End of duel. Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Go for it!
I was rooting for the other fellow.
Hey, lad, come over here.
I'm rooting for you both, so it lasts as long as possible.
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Master Mason, Lame Lawrence! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
You've no equal in all of Kuttenberg.
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. May the best man win.
That's right, just like that. To Kuttenberg.
Glory!
Yes! That's right. Yes!
Contenders, forward! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
It wasn't very
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Kuttenberg. The glory of Kuttenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Kuttenberg. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't whistle here. Nope. What's the hearing?
Excuse me.
My humble respect.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
You silly doggy. Good afternoon.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly...
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with someone he liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. We even went to the city council, but they just, since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fight.
Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about it? There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leap.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. Go make arrangements. Take care then.
come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed, and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on...
God bless you, sir.
Well, come to your senses, yeah?
Welcome, sir. What?
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon did you...
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right...
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between... If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel be...
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Get him!
Henry, come on! Mercy! Leave me be! Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No women?
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Markow's got other...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor...
Keep...
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, head southwest till you reach the... It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks. Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Keep me in here! Please! I know you're out there. Please help me!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone... Oh my God! Thank you! That lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I'll have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did! I caught her rummaging through my chest! She was a fucking thief!
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole...
How dare you! I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum! Show me the respect I'm owed!
But... I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she's...
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And I'll go to the village right away.
But what...
You stay here.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking bitch! A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
fucking way. He was staring at you.
God damn.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My God, it's very nice.
Good day, sir.
What's new?
Try ask. He's the There's always something.
Working with...
Why not? And that...
Sounds it.
There's a little shelter next to the gate.
Where can I...
There's a little shelter next to the gate.
What's new around?
Nothing, but if there was some...
I'm sorry.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
Now you're gonna get it.
What was that sound?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? Useless!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Vermin. Why did you do that?
Stop beating him! Hey! Stop fighting!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Take that! Why did he do it?
You never saw that coming!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! If he doesn't hurt anyone else. What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Fucking bastard!
See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Kind, master, eh? But...
What the hell? Hey! Did something happen?
Now what can I get for you?
Wake up! Come on!
The lads will help me get him. Fucker.
Here you go. Take it.
Go! God! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
My humble respect.
Hey, Haftal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean... von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergov's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergov's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse was bad.
And that pissed him off. He wanted to spend.
Go!
Ka!
Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Enough! I've been waiting for this! Come on!
Go! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! I've got good news.
And where is...
I put him in the pen.
Henry, thank... If not for you...
Well...
And I appreciate... And if you ever want to...
I will.
How can I help you?
Do you know?
Not yet. It was good to... What would you like? Take care now.
You're always welcome here.
Damn it.
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
I'll have a beer. Have no fear.
My God. I don't have...
All right. A beer and a rag, please.
God be with you, sir.
How can I help you?
What's new?
Nothing much.
They poured a beer on the... Jesus Christ.
Sticking to it.
Greetings.
I'll be right with you.
At your service, sir. Are you be...
I'd like to...
What is this?
I hope you...
Oh,
What is this? Foy, just stupid grass.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
God be with you.
Well, good day.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.